a link you can use to uh, to share. So we have 1 more minute, 1 more minute. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. So we have, okay. So we have that ready. We have 1 more minute. We have 30 seconds. The live streaming has started. Wow. The numbers are rising. The numbers are rising. Okay. Um, all right, not an issue. Let me just act. Okay, don't worry. Okay, could you kindly, let us see your amazing face. You look wonderful. All right, so don't hide your face. All right, so you could kindly, if you want to, turn on your video. So let's see your wonderful face. Each of the tech is joining us live. So live streaming has started already. And with that being done, okay. Um, okay, don't worry, Miss Chisholm. The okay, good. Ma, could you kindly give you feedback on that, Miss Chisholm? Thank you. All right, so good everyone. My name is Moses Elijah, and you're all welcome to the Bincom Hackathon 2023 program, which is actually one of the best so far, the best of the best. So it's a virtual section, and it's actually a program that will be running quarterly, 4 quarters in a year. So we're actually having this one for the first quarter, and believe me, there's a whole lot in store for every single person. So right now, I'm going to run um, a short presentation of what the hackathon is all about. So to get your mind and your heart excited, there's a lot of goodies in store for everyone. So can you permit me to just share my screen so I can make that presentation possible for everyone who's here? All right. Um, okay, so I'll be sharing my screen now. If you can see it, kindly let me know. All right. More persons are going to join. More persons are joining in. Okay. Okay, Mr. Bobby, I think I am not able to share my screen. It's a host disabled participants. Make sure. So while we're waiting for the screen to be shared, okay, we have more persons joining us. Okay. All right. Thanks so much, sir. All right. So my screen is being shared. You can see my screen, say yes. You'll just type yes. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Nice. That's good. That's good. So, welcome to the future. Good morning, everyone. I know you're all excited as today is really a great day. And it's not just the fact that it's a great day, it's a great day because we are actually committing ourselves towards creating the next big thing for Africa as a whole. And every single one of us here, our ideas, concept, and the rest will be connected towards the team for this first quarter hackathon. So the theme for this first quarter hackathon is Africa needs IT. All right. So it sounds it. It also sounds IT, information technology. All right. So yeah, I don't know if you saw this picture. I believe most of us saw it. The Bincom Hackathon African Needs IT flyer. So relax. What is the intended program all about? I'll tell you. So the Bincom Hackathon is a program specifically designed to bring together resourced personalities and tactically engage the minds, skill sets, and intuitive capabilities of individuals geared towards problem solving and opportunity creation from fleshed out initiatives or ideas. So, in other words, the Bincom Hackathon program brings together great minds, great people connected together to create solutions for leading problems. So in other words, it's big. It's about problem solving. It's about innovation. It's about opportunity creation. Very important. So Africa, we all belong here. Well, a good number of us belong here. While other persons who are beyond the continent of Africa, your involvement and your contribution is also welcome. So, what's the Bincom Hackathon? How is it about what it does? Like, what's the layout? Well, basically, we're looking at for three key things. We ideate solutions, we innovate concepts, and we create opportunities. So the Bincom Hackathon is specifically focused on awakening the hidden genius in you. So let me tell you how the process runs. And this is very important. It's very important that you take note of these things. Very, very important. So for the Bincom Hackathon, the processes involved. We're actually going to have five groups, five cross-functional teams, five cross-functional teams. And in each team, you're going to have different skill sets being present. So you might have someone who is a product developer, who is a web developer, who is a digital marketer in your team. You can have someone who is a DevOps engineer, who is a UI UX engineer, or UI UX designer rather, and cloud infrastructure engineer combined together in your team. So it's cross-functional. It's not one team or one, it's not linear. All right. So all presentation must contain the following. Very important. Number one, you list out all ideas from your brainstorming section. So you're going to have a collection of ideas all together. First, a minimum of 10 ideas. So put out all your bright ideas, tax your mind, rack your mind, put all these ideas together, 10 of them. That's the first phase. Then you're going to have to explain how you shortlisted the one idea that you're going to work on. So you're not working on 10 ideas together. That would be too big. You're working on one out of the many ideas you drafted out. Thirdly, you're going to name or give a brand title for the solution idea. So your idea will also have a name. All right. So it's not just something that's coming up of your mind, just like that. So after that, you're going to have a one paragraph description of the solution. All right. One paragraph description of the solution. From that, you're going to break down on how the idea works. So we want to see a process workflow, a process workflow. How does it work? After that, you are asked to work on a solution layout. All right. So perhaps you can actually work on a prototype, an MVP, a minimum viable product, just something that can express the tangibility of that idea in real time. You can use wireframes as well. Then lastly, you're going to use an innovation business case. I'll talk about this later as I move on. So all presentations must be on a Google slide for ease of collaboration amongst team members. So all presentations must be on the Google slide for ease of collaboration amongst team members. So what is the program judging criteria? What is the program judging criteria? So these are the key criteria that we considered when judging your team. The first one, the strength of the idea. All right. So the total number cumulatively, when you combine all the percentage, it makes 100%. So the strength of your idea, 30%, the content of the presentation, 30%, the strategy involved and presented, 10%, the workflows and clearly articulated work plan to deliver this year, 20%, and teamwork, which constitutes 10%. All right. So um, the judges, the hackathon judges, we have amongst us some great persons who would be reviewing your work. We have Mrs. Comfort Odafe, we have Mr. Moody Oboru, we have Mr. Bade Adesimowo, we have Mr. Benga Olatoye. So these are our judges. They're going to review your great ideas. Very interesting. So remember this. I love this quote from Elon Musk. Hear what he says. The first step is to establish that something is possible. Then probability will occur. If something is important enough, even if the odds are against you, you should do it. So with that being said, without further ado, I welcome every single person to the um, hackathon program. All right. So with that being said, I think I'll still share my screen for now. And okay, yes. Now, in addition as well, I was going to mention one key point with respect to the brand name. So if you can take the extra initiative, all right, we can take the extra initiative to create a brand logo, all right, or a brand name for your idea. That's an extra point. Okay, sorry, I think I was going to share the program slide. Just a minute. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't add this up. So if you're able to add or create a brand logo for your initiative, guess what? You have extra points. So lastly, I think I skipped this part mistakenly. This is the program time allocation. Please take note of this timing, very important. So introduction is 10 minutes. The program overview is 15 minutes, which I just did now. After that, we're moving to the hackathon section, the first section, which is going to take 1 hour. We're going to, after the 1 hour of brainstorming and the rest, you're going to come back together for a short break of 10 minutes. Then we're going to have the second hackathon section for 1 hour, all right, to go finalize your fleshed out ideas. After that, we come back again. Now we're coming back for the final time. You're coming back to make a presentation of your initiative. Please do note that each presentation is 5 minutes each, just 5 minutes. So perhaps you have an idea that can shift the entire world. 5 minutes. All right. So, and ultimately, we are also going to have engagement section, and you're going to get the judges result. So let me also say this: there's a token, a gift token to the best team presentation. All right. So there is a gift token to the best team presentation. Um, the best team that actually present well, we go home with a gift token of £50. All right. So £50 will be shared amongst the team that actually present very, very well. So the number of teams, 5 teams. All right. So 5 teams, 5 groups, 5 teams, 5 groups. All right. Without further ado, let me ask, does anyone have any question? If you have any question with respect to everything you've heard, kindly type in the comment section, please, so I can give you clarity on that. All right. We have 1 minute for that before we move to the splitting. All right. So
before the splitting, can I say something on behalf of the judge?
Yes, sir.
Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are joining from. I will just be saying a few things on behalf of the judges. Right. And one of them to start with is that in terms of the theme for this edition is Africa Needs It, or Africa Needs It Now. We're looking out for ideas that you believe would be useful in the continent of Africa, starting with Nigeria, but also in the continent of Africa, and that can be scaled globally. I would, however, mention to everyone that don't forget that this is a public event. What that means is if you have ideas that, you are keeping for, you want to run personally with that idea, this is not the forum to share that idea. Reason is that this is a public event. The Bincom Hackathon generates idea that is actually free to the world. What that means is anyone can pick up that idea and run with the idea. We are streaming this live publicly as well on YouTube. So I would just mention that to anyone to say, in terms of the idea, don't bring the one that you're keeping in the bag, bring the next one or the next one or the next one. But as a group in your breakout room, you need to start with brainstorming. One of the rules of brainstorming is that there is no bad idea, because whatever idea that comes up you can merge it together, you can qualify it, you can make it better, and all. Use the rules of brainstorming during your first half of the session, right? Second thing I will mention, or well, maybe not the second thing, is that don't forget about teamwork. You've been asked to do a massive presentation. You've been asked to do an innovation business case. I'm not sure if you are going to be sharing the innovation business case slide of some of the things expected in an innovation business case. There is no way one person can finish the presentation. What you need to do in your group is, after you are done with your ideation, after you are done with some of the concepts and all, you should allocate tasks. Somebody should be making the logo, somebody should be thinking of the name, somebody should be working on the workflow, somebody should be working on whatever else you need to do. If you don't have that coordination or teamwork, your team will fail to deliver the things expected by the judges. So that is important. If you think that, oh, one person will just be doing the slide and then we'll be fine, it will not happen, because there's a lot that you need to put into the slide. I would ask Elijah Moses, when I'm done, to go back and show the things expected in the slide. We are not expecting anyone to develop anything within the 2 hours that you have collectively for your ideation and your presentation. The focus for this hackathon is the business case. However, these business case are things that Bincom will be looking at, and Bincom may dedicate resources to actually build in the future. We can't make those promises, but those are part of the reason why we do these hackathons. Don't forget also that in terms of the branding, we are not just asking you to think of a name. If you have somebody that can do graphics, or if somebody can use Canva, you should probably make a logo, because one of the key criteria we are judging is your presentation. So you have 5 minutes to present. You won't be able to present everything you've done in 5 minutes. However, make sure what you are presenting talks about the idea properly, but ensure that your thought process and everything is in the slide, because 30% or thereabout of our scoring is the content of the slide. Okay, so please bear that in mind. We're looking at the slide. We're also looking at your presentation. Make sure that your presenter practices so that you don't run out of time. Also, do not attempt to read every single thing that is on your slide. Instead, what you should do is put everything in the slide, but then get your presenter to talk about the main key points of these ideas. The token has been announced already, which will be shared by every member of the team. It will be disbursed immediately. It is either £50 or 50,000 naira, depending on what country or what side of the world the members of the team are. So that's the token available during this hackathon today, and it's to encourage all the team members to be able to put their A game into this particular event and this particular activity. All right, so I'll just ask Elijah Moses to share again the judging criteria and then the time allocation, just to make sure everybody is aware. We also advise that once you get into your breakout room, select a team lead for your team that would help with coordination of everything that needs to happen. We also require that you use Google Slide. And the reason why we say Google Slide is because everyone is in different parts of the world, but you can all get on the Google Slide and you can be working on different aspects of a Google Slide. So don't attempt to use a local solution, maybe PowerPoint locally. You are required to use Google Slide for your slides, and it is to ensure that everyone can collaborate, meaning that all 10 members of your group can work on the presentation at the same time. So teamwork is important. The strength of the idea is important. We expect you to follow. And you need to list out to say, these are the 10 ideas that we first came up with, and then we decided to shortlist to this one, and then you present that one idea that, that you've now decided on as a group to work on during this hackathon. All right, so does anyone have any question for me? I would have time for just one question, and then before I hand back to Elijah Moses. Any question?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
My name is Daimbo Ojoy, sir.
Good morning.
Chatting from Ikotun, Lagos, sir. So I really appreciate all you said, sir. Honestly, I'm actually not this graphic type of person. That, like I said initially, that I'm actually here to learn. So my field is actually different from all here. But I'm so excited at least I will gather one or two experiences. So for this team of a thing, are we the one to pick the team here, or how the team stuff going to be shared, sir? So that's my question to you.
Yeah, so I believe that you will be pushed into different breakout rooms based on the different skills available. What we've said is that we will try to put multiple people with multiple skills in the same team, so that you don't have a team of all project managers but no developer, and then you don't have a team of all graphics designers and no digital marketer. So they will be splitting people into the teams based on the introductions that you have given in the chat. But yes, whatever team that you've been put in is the team that you'll be working with for the duration of this session. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. Back to you, Elijah Moses.
All right. Okay. So before I actually share the screen, I also want to emphasize that the solution you're actually creating is it's a digital solution. All right. So it's a tech-enabled digital solution. All right. Very important. I hope we understand what that means. But it's very important. All right. So I'm going to share my screen once again.
What that means, just so we don't assume people know.
All right. Okay, sir. Okay, let me explain what a digital solution simply means. So in other words, it's an idea that can actually be powered by tech. All right. So in other words, we wouldn't necessarily be judging ideas that are, let's say, non-tech oriented. So in other words, if maybe someone comes up with an idea on we can have a farm, all right, somewhere in Ogun State, a farm that processes rice. All right, we are not necessarily going to go with such idea. All right, so or you come up with an idea of we providing a new kind of gloves, all right, to health professionals in hospitals. All right, such ideas will not be taken, all right, based on the criteria stated. So it has to be a tech-related initiative. All right, very important. And I'm going to share my screen now to just give clarity to that. I mentioned one other key thing, which after that you will grouped. All right, so please, this is it. I'm going to read this out again. Number one, you all are going to be grouped into a group of 5. So we're going to have 5 teams in total. Everybody grouped into there. And these groups are going to be cross-functional. So just like what Mr. Bade did mention, cross-functional. So all presentation must contain the following, very important. 1, list out all ideas from your brainstorming, a minimum of 10 ideas. All right. 2, explain how you shortlisted to the one idea you plan on working. So you write out 10, you select 1. All right. 3, come up with a brand name and a brand logo for the solution idea. Now, if you come up with a brand logo, that is very amazing. All right, that's an extra point for you as well. 4, come up with a 1-paragraph description of the solution. 1-paragraph description of the solution. So tell us how it works. All right. Number 5, break down on how the solution works. So a process workflow is very important. All right. Number 6, solution layout. So try to work on a prototype, all right? So a prototype or a minimum viable product, an MVP of the idea itself, very important. You could use a wireframe, you could use anything that can help you conveniently in this area. And lastly, you're going to be given an innovation business case, all right? And a template is going to be provided for you. Please, important, all presentations must be on the Google slide for ease of collaboration amongst team members. Finally, I'm not going to be doing this alone. I'm also going to work on my co-anchor in the person of Miss Blessing Tohar. All right. And in a way, both of us are doing this hand in hand together. So she's going to take the second section when that time comes. So are you all excited to be grouped into your group? If you are, just type on the comment section. Yes, 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 yes. All right. So Miss Chisom. Oh, I can see a lot of yes already. All right, I can see a lot of yes already. So nice, nice, nice. So may the best team win. All right. So you'll be grouped into your team very soon. All right. Okay. All right. So while you're getting set to be grouped, all right, the grouping section is starting. And just in case, maybe you want to reach out to your friends, like, hey, there's something big. Oh, come and join, come and join. You're still free to do that. All right. So the grouping has started already. So you are being grouped. All right. Okay. When you get into your group, um, you can ask. I mean, prior before we started, some persons did mention what they do. All right. So, but nevertheless, when you get into your group, you can also ask again, all right, about your skill set. So there are a lot of tools you can use. Wow, it looks like Mr. Vitami has a lot of other persons from his end joining him in the hackathon. That's nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. So if you've been grouped already, you can start and you have 1 hour. So exactly by exactly 11 11:46. Okay, how will you know you are grouped?
So what time zone, please?
Oh, 11:46 West African time. All right. Have you all been grouped, Ms. Chisholm? Okay, okay, sir. So the breakout section has started. So don't worry, if you're yet to be grouped, you'll be grouped. If you are not yet grouped, you're going to get a group. All right, so just get all
Sir,
fired up.
please, where are the groups? Where are the
Um,
group name?
you'll be added. No, don't worry, it's Zoom. You're all going to be added automatically. All right, so that's been done by an admin at the moment. All right. All right, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Minute. Can be confirmed. Please. All right. If you have been grouped, kindly signify, please. Let me know.
I think someone is asking something. I know what to use.
Okay.
On ad box for people to get
Display.
access.
Okay, you mean the set of information, right?
Yes, I guess you place it so I can take it up and use it there.
All right. Okay, I'll share that. Okay, let me try to create. Okay, let me see if I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to share everyone into groups now. All right. So Miss Chisholm is here. Here. Okay, so I'll be assigning, by the way, why she's here. Okay, so once you see your name, you join your group. All right. Thank you. I'm going to also share the information, of course. So, okay. Some persons already given their group. So, all right. So you've been assigned to groups already. Please, once you've been assigned, you can actually move. So, 6. All right. You've been assigned to groups already. So kindly check. All right, done. Okay. Everyone has been assigned to a group. So kindly check your group. There are 5 groups already. Okay. Madam Comfort, I didn't assign you to a group. I left that to since you're one of the judges. All right. Okay, Mr. Toa as well. I did not assign you to a group because you are a co-anchor. All right. And okay, I think I assigned Mr. Bade as well. All right. So okay, Mr. Idris, someone just joined in now. All right. I think I've done that. So everyone has been assigned already. All right. All right.
My name is I'm a graphic designer. That's my profession, and I did in Owerri, Imo State. So,
Noted, sir. Noted.
Ola, can you please introduce yourself also now?
Oh. Done, sir. Done more.
Elijah Moses?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, don't forget to share that slide I mentioned. Also, people that drop off will need to be re-added back into their room. So you need to do that occasionally.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
so
just share that slide so that that's what will show up on the YouTube stream.
okay, okay. I'll just share it now on my screen. So,
Thank you.
all right, you're welcome, sir.
Then
Okay, so just to confirm, you are good with time. What time do you want the judges in?
Basically, judges actually they're going to come in by, let's say, by 12 12:45. Normal, I would say
Yeah,
1, but 12:45
what time zone, please?
West African time.
So
All right,
take your time again and just let me know what time you want them in the room.
sir.
Send that to me on WhatsApp. Thank
I'll
you.
do that, sir. All right, sir.
Hello, Elijah. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, so I'm saying you should add me to group 5. You added, I'm joining with you. I was trying to, my internet switched off then when I already created out the breakout room. But it went off and you added me to group 5 with my system.
Okay.
But my system audio is bad. So they can't even hear me. So, but this is my
Okay.
phone. I'm trying to use my phone for the audio.
Hello, Mr. Elijah, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, so on the list of the things you're supposed to do, I see we're supposed to do a business case and in brackets see templates. So I assume that there's a template, right?
Yes, in the second section it will be given.
Okay, to be given the second section.
You already also have the template from the event yesterday, so it's the same template.
Yes, sir.
Lost on
Why
that.
for Miss Chisom, could you kindly, if possible, you said you're in group what 5, right? Yeah, if so, you could leave the previous group. All right, John, so I'll add you back.
You can just, Elijah Moses, you can just add that, make her co-host so that way she can move to the room she needs to go.
It's cracking. I don't even know if it's from my end.
Don't sir.
Hello, Elijah. Can you please add me back to group 1?
All right, good point. Okay.
Elijah, I think there are not enough people in group 5, in room 5, and nobody is there's nobody responding there.
Okay, I would reassign you, Mr. Michael, right? Samuel Aleno.
Yes.
I will assign you that. I think that's not it. Just give me Miss Olivia. Okay.
Elijah Moses, I think it's a technical issue with the people on the group. Olivia is joining the group, for example, so you need to just move people
to active groups, right?
Motilade is supposed to be in that group. Olivia
Yes, sir.
is supposed to be in that group. You just need to move them back into their group.
Okay, fine.
Motilade, Olivia, somehow, if you check at the bottom of your screen, you see breakout room. You should be able to join your breakout room from there.
Yes, I can see that, but I'm not in room 5.
Were you in room 1?
Yes.
Okay, I've added you back.
I'm not seeing the breakout room.
I think it should be on network. because you are in already from here. From my screen, you're there. Okay.
What you can do, Elijah Moses, move her into a different room and then move her back into our room.
All
That
right.
as well.
Yes, I'm doing that now.
Right, hello, everybody. Thanks, folks. So I would like for
Okay.
everyone to just
I just
use
that
the
now.
box and write down
Done.
the ideas that they talk or write they talk about.
Yeah, I think
Hello,
the group-
Elijah.
Yes,
I got
Mr. Ale-
disconnected to. Please add me to room 4.
Room 4. Okay, okay. Room 4. Done, sir.
Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, I'm still with you.
I think for group 5 is now active. You have Mr. Aziz, Mr. Michael, Miss Mutilade, Mr. Saeed, and Mr. Samuel, you and Mr. Wisdom. You're all showing green. That means you're active. Taking note of all the names of the people and the groups they belong to, so it's easy to add them back just in case. Okay, Mr. Bade, I was going to ask, sir, what about people who are joining in newly? I can still assign them to any group, right?
Yes, you can assign them to any random group.
All right, sir.
All right, so I'll be jumping off now. I'll come back for 1 p.m.
Right, sir. Right, sir.
I have a hard stop for 2 p.m., so we need to make sure we start presentations on
Yes, sir.
time and finish by before 2 p.m. We should be totally done.
All right, sir.
That's 2 p.m. West African time. All
Right,
right,
sir.
all the best.
right,
Don't
sir.
forget to occasionally go around to the rooms to make sure they are fine. And then by the time they come back for the break, remind them that for the second hour, their focus should be on making sure they finish up their presentation.
Noted, sir.
Yes.
Hello, hello, sir.
Yeah, I can hear
I
you.
kind of logged out.
You have
I
added
kind
to
of
what?
logged out due to my network. Okay.
Yeah, you're in group two. I've added.
To the group, to the group. I was
Yeah,
in group 2.
yes, I've added
Okay,
you.
thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right, thank you, sir. Yes, sir. I wanted to ask, like, where is the submission? There is no submission link.
No, don't worry. You would present. You present. It looks like you came in quite late. You missed the presentation. But just join your group and try to follow up on what you present. All right.
Mr. Moses.
I can hear you. Okay, I think it's in the next book. I'll move you out now. I'll move you to the group. All right. I'll let you go. Should be in the next book.
Hello, Mr. Moses. Can you
Yes, I
hear
can
me?
hear you. Loud and clear.
Okay. I need you to add me back to the group, and I wanted to ask for the link for submission when we are done. Oh,
Okay, Mr. Frank Favor,
bye.
right?
Yes, sir.
I just moved to group one, so I can send you back to group two. All right.
Okay.
Done.
Yeah, thank you so much. What you said, I think it's a. Can you please make it like this?
Yes, so where they can just post all their publications and all their information on.
All right, so I've added you back. It's allowed to work. Yes, Mr. I'm responding to your feedback. I think everyone has 30 minutes more.
Sorry, like what did you say?
They said everyone has 30 minutes more.
Hello, Elijah.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So the breakout rooms, they can't share screen. So you need to go check the settings and allow them share screen.
Okay, that means I need to make them co-hosts, whoever is the team.
No, you can't make them, you can't make all of them co-host. All the breakout rooms, so they want to share screen. There is a settings, there's one of the settings you need to adjust.
Okay, I just opened my screen now.
Okay, I think you should go to breakout room and see if you can find any certain icon there.
Oh, if I join any of the section, my screen will stop sharing. Like the background. It's okay.
You just have to juggle around it. Then I expect just Itoan and you sometimes to go from one room to the other.
Yes, ma'am.
So that to confirm if they're having any issues. So this is one of the issues they flagged up now. Okay. So when you're able to do, just drop a message in the chat. Yeah, have you been able to get that? When you click on breakout rooms, Elijah, can you hear me? He's out. It's on, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so in case it's back, when you click on breakout rooms, who created the rooms?
Mega or chicken, I don't know. One of them.
Elijah, okay. When you click on breakout rooms, at the left down corner of the page, there is a setting icon there. You should be able to adjust that screen sharing there. But if you won't be able to share it, if it doesn't work that way, you can come to more.
You can
Under
work
more. Yeah, you can
more.
come to this icon. Instead of clicking on breakout rooms, you will see share screen options. So you can allow multiple participants to share. But I don't want us to go through that. I think there should be a way for just breakout rooms. Yeah.
I'll let you know if it comes back.
All right. I would also check back to know if it works.
Miriam, I'm trying to figure out if I can move you. Hold on.
Okay, ma'am.
Miriam, what room did you say you were in?
May you said?
What room were you in? What
Some room. Room 3.
room 3? Okay. Miriam, you're back again.
It's not
Miriam,
it's 4. The group
4,
that
Abby.
she's
Okay, let me check what she's
Alex.
doing. Sorry, yeah, it's still room 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's room 4. Were you able to use the screen share anything for them?
You said, ma'am?
Sorry, no, you, Jerry, Elijah. I've moved you, Miriam.
Okay.
So I'm confident I've done that now. Each and every one of them, they are aware.
Okay, well done. So all of them can share screen now.
Yes, yes, yes.
Well done. Thank you.
Let's tell them that let's tell them that they all have.
What do you say?
Okay, I think there's interference. I think she would say something.
What do you say, Elijah?
Oh, yes, ma. I said they all have like 15 minutes to go for the first section.
How many minutes?
15, just 15.
Okay.
Elijah, so you give me breakdown of what you want me to say.
Okay. So when they come together, you just ask them. They should list out the ideas they came up with. And please, you only ask the team leads for the sake of time. So each of the team leads will list out just the ideas, like the whole thing, and the one
You
they're working.
assign team lead to anybody, or I just ask them who
They will assign. Just ask each of the team who is your team. Somebody that will be. They'll have someone. Yeah. So you ask them for the ideas they came up with. All the ideas, list it out, then the one they're working on. List all the ideas on one. Then you ask them how easy was the brainstorming section for them, for the team. Was it easy? Was it hard? Right, things like that. And then you also ask them, was the idea generation section collective? Was it team? Because the aim is that we're looking at team connection as well. To ask them if it was collective. All right. Then the fourth one is you ask how many digital how many digital initiatives do you think?
Please explain digital initiatives.
Okay, so all the ideas has to be tech related. So we're not building a refinery at open state, things like that.
Oh,
So
we're building tech product.
yeah, exactly, tech product. Then
Okay.
the last question you asked them, are the ideas workable? Right. So just the thing is that they're just workable. And then I
So
think we'll
after
give
that, I go hand over to you.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It's your mama, ma. I don't understand you. That's good. Okay, no problem. Thank you.
All right, team as well. But let's tell them each of the team, just tell them they have 15 minutes, no, they have 13 minutes more. So practice of it.
I should go and tell them. Is that what you said?
Yes, ma'am. 13 minutes more.
See, I don't know how to be engine and be coming out like this. Sorry. I don't know how to be engine and be coming out. How many minutes more did you call it, sir?
13.
13 minutes. Okay. Let me
Welcome, Mr. Marachi. Okay, so I'm going to assign to the group now.
Samuel, yeah. I think
All right. Welcome, sir, Mr. eBay.
Yeah,
All right. Okay, you have been in any group, so I'll be adding you up to a group at the moment.
yeah, it choose.
All right, Mr. Michael, Adeyemi, I'm going to add you up to a group now. All right.
Hello, good morning, Elijah. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You're just joining now, right?
No, I joined. I was like my network
No, don't
was
worry.
acting up.
Don't worry, I'll
Maybe
add you
five.
up. Five, okay. Done.
Thank you.
Elijah,
Yes, ma'am.
what did you ask? Someone in five was asking me what they are supposed to do.
Let's
Okay, let me check.
Please do check on them in room five.
Okay, they have 3 more minutes. So after that, we tell them to all come back, all come back. All right.
Is that like it's like a timer, like the OSC?
No, I didn't include the time. I think that's where it's like.
Okay.
I'll try to see if I can do that.
Came up with this idea, please just make your own.
Okay.
Hello, please can you add me back? I lost connection to my group. Group 2.
Room 2, yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Okay, so you should be up to it. So.
Oh, right. I think that should be done by now. Yeah, I think this should be done by now. I don't know how to tell them to leave.
7 hours coming back.
Tell them to.
Hello, it's on. Hello, it's on.
Ma. Hey, ma.
Are they not true?
They're true. They're coming back now.
Okay.
They're coming in.
All right.
I believe they're coming in.
right, everyone is coming in. Yeah, you're welcome. All right. Wow, a lot of persons were really thinking. Yep. Everyone should be here in about 1 minute. So we're waiting. All right. Well, I must say that everything did really amazing. I mean, everyone was just racking their brain, racking their mind. It's really amazing. I went through all the things, every single one of them were working. Good job on that. Okay. All right. So let's wait for everyone to come in, and then my co-anchor in the person of Miss Blessing Tohar, she's going to take this section. And when she's done, I will come right in. Okay. All right, Miss Blessing, I think we are all back. And it seems like some persons left because of network issues, but not a problem. All right, Miss Blessing, are you around?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know my video.
All right, all right. Kindly give me more.
Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so welcome back, everybody. Let's start with team one. Team one is going to be a representative here. Who's going to be team lead? Team one. Anybody?
Team one, Mr. Al Hassan, Mr. Bello, Mr. Emmanuel, or Ms. Kende, Mr. Kende, Mr. Odunayo, Mr. So each of the team, you need a representative to speak for you. All right, so team one, let's be very fast, please. Okay, why team one? They are thinking of a representative. We can move to team two. All right, so team two, you need a representative to speak for you. So who's speaking for team two?
Philip speaking for team two.
All right, Mr.
What did you say?
We are not ready. Team 2 is not ready.
Team 2 is not ready. No, don't worry. just whatever you work out, just because if you move from team 2, move to team 3. So back and front.
Let's move to team 3. We are not ready at all.
Actually, check your mail, please.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, team 3. Team 3. We'll come back to team 2. Right, team 3, the both team. So he's speaking for you guys. Team 3. We have Mr. Saleh Abdul, Mr. Amaka Iwuji, Mr. Epuka, Mr. Lalua, Mr. Samuel.
Also not ready. Thank you very much, sir.
No. Choose. If you don't choose, I'll choose someone for you. In 5, 4, 3.
But sir, why are we starting? Why are we the one starting? We are third.
Because you're going to be the
no. Just because I talk, I think group one should start.
I think let me represent you.
All right, thank you.
Sorry, Ebuka.
Yeah. Okay, you want to take it?
I will.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
So please give me. I'm trying to share my screen. Give me a minute, please.
All right. Thank you, team 3. I mean, that can give an extra point. You were bold. In fact, that would end you an extra point. Yes.
Bribe.
So
whining.
All right, team 3.
All right.
Okay, so why team 3 is presenting, Miss Pleasantor is going to ask you some set of questions. All right, Miss Pleasantor. Team 3, Mr. Lalua.
So I'm coming almost. Can you see my screen?
Can you permit me? Let me make this statement.
Can you see my screen?
No, we're yet to. In the meantime, can you permit me? Let me make this statement. All right. So basically, this section is Blessing Twice actually anchoring. Is a review. Just certain questions, just in line to see whether or not you are in line with the overall objective of the hackathon. All right. This is not the assessment section. All right. So the assessment section and everything will come after this section. All right. So after this section, you will make a presentation amongst other things. Right. So she'll just ask you some few questions. No, don't worry. You don't need to share your screen.
Oh, okay.
No, you don't. No, you don't need to. I'm safe. She'll just ask you the question. Okay, and you have
a question.
Okay.
Okay, so that we know whether you're in line with hackathon. So quick question to be kindly list out the ideas you came up with.
Sorry, you said?
Kindly list out the ideas, the 10 ideas that you guys came up with.
All right. First one, online Andy map app. Can you hear me? Should I continue?
Yeah, just keep listening. Keep listening. Keep
listening. Right.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Number one, online on-demand app. Number two, online Nigeria bookstore. Number three, AI stylist. Number four, teacher information management system. Number five, e-learning app. Number six, online ticket purchase. Number seven, gaming app for top players in the world. Number eight, converting airtime to cash app. Number nine, AI for betting outcome. And number 10, phone retail app.
Nice. How easy was the brainstorming session for your team? How easy was it? How difficult was it?
How did you it's like a breaking?
Okay, she said, let me help. Yeah. She said, how easy?
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. She said, how easy was the brainstorming section for your team? All right, just
I wouldn't say it's so that easy. Okay, but the idea generation took a bit of time. So we're all trying to come up with ideas, and we don't want to come up with something that regular or cliche idea. So that took time, and we had to come together to pick a particular idea. There were ties like 3 ideas, 2 people picking the same idea. So we had to find a way, right, collaborate to pick a particular idea. And from there, the moment we got the idea, people were working on different things. Someone was working on logo, while another person was working on the description, and some people actually were working on the what's it called, the business case, things that we need to talk about for the presentation.
Third question.
Okay.
Okay. Nice, thank you. So was the idea generation session collective effort or just one person?
You're breaking, wow.
Okay. Let me help. I think your internet is. All right. No problem. Okay. Was the idea generation section collective? Yes or no? Like, were you guys involved? Was it collective?
Yes, it was collective.
Good. So the fourth question: how many digital? Okay, I think this is already answered to an extent. Okay, don't worry. The fourth question: are the ideas workable? Are the ideas workable?
Yes, they are workable.
Okay, good. Thank you. So just to save time, we'll move over to team 2. All right, team 2. Who's the representative? We have in this group Mr. Tolu, Mr. Bolus, Mr. Frank Favor, Mr. Majid, Ms. Peculiar. So team 2, let's be fast.
Mr. Philip is our representative.
Okay, you are Miss Peculiar, you're acting in their favor, right?
Mr. Philip is our representative.
Mr. who?
Philip.
Okay, where's Mr. Philip? Mr. Philip. Okay, yeah, here.
Peculiar, can you just do it? So if Philip is not around, just go on. Let's just do it. At least created the deck, yeah.
All right, Mrs. Toa, can you speak now?
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if my network is still.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Is this still breaking?
Yes, it's breaking. Should I just take it?
Yes,
all right.
Okay,
let me do that. All right. So thanks so much, Ms. Victor. Okay. So for group 2, can you list out the ideas you worked on? Just 10 of them, very fast.
We had rental app, we had health app, we had an artisan app, shopping app, and a virtual meeting app. Those were the ideas we came up with.
Sorry, I didn't get that clearly. Could you repeat?
A rental app, health app, artisan app, shopping app, virtual meeting app.
Okay, okay. So you listed 5 out of 10. Okay.
Yes, we had just 5 people on the call.
Oh, well, okay, okay. But normally you're supposed to come up with 10 ideas, all right? But
Yes,
never.
we had 10 ideas, but most of them were repetitive. Like
All right.
people had the same ideas.
Yeah, not an issue. Not an issue then. So, how easy was the brainstorming section for your team? Was it easy? Was it hard?
To an extent, it was. Well, a lot of people were able to come up with good ideas, but picking a particular idea was more like the task.
All right. Okay, it's good. It's good. So was okay. Was the idea generation section collective, or was it just one person working on it? Yes. No.
It was collective. Everybody was coming up with their idea and input on the idea we finally chose to run with.
Okay. And are the ideas workable? Do you think it is workable?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Thank you. Group 1. And please let me also mention the speaker that you represents your team for the first section now will not be the same person second section. So since you said the idea was collective, it means someone else will speak for you in the second section when you're presenting the overall idea. All right.
Okay.
So, all right. Group 1, who is representing you guys? We have here Mr. Al Hassan, Mr. Bello, Mr. Emmanuel, Mr. Kende, Mr. Abdul, Nayo, Mr. Victory. So we have 3 minutes to complete the section. So group 1.
Yes, okay. Let me talk. Yeah.
All right, sir. Okay, Mr. Al Hassan. So how many ideas did you come up with?
We came up with 12 ideas.
12. Wow. Okay. Okay. List them out quite fast. All right.
Okay. E-census app, food check app, customer feedback management app, pet sales app, online advertisement platform, online dating app, internship open source application, Go Bio app, global car app, rent an apartment, rent an apartment app, project collaboration app, then green hydrogen app.
Wow, nice. So amongst this one, which one of them are you working on?
We're working on project collaboration app.
All right, nice. How easy was the brainstorming section for your team?
Wasn't that easy because different people, a lot of people coming together for the first time, but we had people that are willing, and just like you saw there, we had 12 ideas. In fact, we had to cut ourselves short because people were actually brainstorming. So
wow.
Yes.
Nice. So are the ideas workable?
Yes, they are very workable.
Okay, good. Thank you so much, sir. So group 4, who's representing group 4? We have here Mr. Debowale, Ms. Chiso, Mr. Jackson, Ms. Marianne, Mr. Michael Alex, Mr. Osinachi. And so who's representing group 4? Okay, Ms. Chisom, are you representing?
Let me represent group 4.
All right. Okay, kindly list out the ideas you worked on.
Okay, so we were able to come up with some 11 ideas. Pick up remote IT support, get settled, streets, exams now, Unispace, data pool, IT ebook, immigration advisor.
Wow. Okay.
App, and artisan app.
Very nice. So among all this, which one are you working on?
We were actually deliberating on the one to pick before we moved back here. So
which one would you want to work on?
okay, I don't want to speak for myself. This is a collective something. So I'm pleading would have to go back, and although we are almost through with picking out ones, so we just have like a couple of 2, 3 still on the table. Yeah, we're actually doing that before we move back here. So quickly do that, and once we get back to our breakout room.
All right, not an issue then. Very important, please. Then, are the ideas workable?
Yes, they are very, very workable.
Okay, excellent. So, group 5, you are the last group on my team now. So, who's speaking for group 5?
Good afternoon.
Okay, Ms. Mosalade, good afternoon to you. So, can you come up? How many? List out the ideas you're working on.
All right, you're able to come up with 10 ideas. Okay. So the first one is Fund Me App, the blockchain.
Wow, okay.
Fund Me App, the blockchain. Okay. Then the second one is the app that lets customers find an entrepreneur, say a fashion designer, within a particular location and connect with them.
Okay, great.
Then the third one is Workshop.
Workshop. Okay.
Yes, the fourth one is Gist Me App. It allows people to know what is happening in their environment.
Okay, 5.
Then another one is online tutoring.
Okay, 6.
Then career coaching.
7.
Resume writer.
8.
Financial app.
9.
Social media consulting.
10.
Mobile shopping platform.
Nice. So, which one of them are you working on?
So we are working on Gist Me app.
Gist Me. Okay. Good.
Yes.
Idea is workable.
Yes.
Yeah, workable.
The weather condition, where you want to go to, if there's traffic, you can be able to get it on the app.
Okay, so the ideas are workable, right? That's a yes.
Yes, it's workable.
All right.
Yes.
So thank you, everyone. Indeed, you had over more than 40 crazy, wonderful initiatives that can make the world a better place. All right. Okay. So, okay, Ms. Musa, thank you for meeting. All right. So we're going to move to the next section now, and this is the business case section. Please, while you're working on this section, all right, you are both working on the business case as well as working on your presentation slides. All right, so your business case, presentation slides, everything. So this is like the summary of everything. And because of the time, all right, normally it's ought to be 1 hour, but in a way, I'm going to short it to about 45 minutes. All right, so that we work within the ambit of the time that's allotted to us. All right. Yeah. So the business case is also the presentation slide. So put all the ideas into the business case, make the presentation of it, and you present it. Okay. So you're using the business case as a presentation slide. All right. So I was going to share feedback. Ms. Chisom, are you here? Let me just. I think I have the business.
Yes,
case.
I'm there.
Okay. Give me a minute. Let me see if I have the business case. Or I share the link for you to go get it. All right, so just give me a minute. So there's a link that will be shared. I don't know if we have the template. Do you have a template, Ms. Chisom?
Yes, I do.
Okay, could you kindly share it?
Let's send.
Yes, ma'am. Can you share?
Okay. All right.
All right, so while we're waiting, I would advise that some of us are well familiar with the business case. All right, please do note that the business case section, the second part of the hackathon, is just is basically just 45 minutes. And in the business case, we are only working with the idea you shortlisted. So only the shortlisted idea is to be used on the business case, not for all the ideas, just that one. All right. So Miss Tristan is going to send
Please hold on. Doing that. Okay.
All right. So while we're waiting, you guys can be. I know some of us. Oh, yeah, most of us actually open the Google slide. We're working on your ideas. So on the back end.
Yeah, I've done that.
All right. So let me share my screen and just show you how the business case is. Well, I advise every team member to actually get a copy. You can open it from your end so you can access it. But very important. Okay, give me a minute. Let me just copy this. Okay, this would take less than 10 minutes. So, yeah, I'm going to share my screen now. So I believe you should be able to see my screen. All right. So this is a business case, case study. All right. So you are creating similar stuff. You just need to copy whatever is here and duplicate it from your own end. So you start with the name of the innovation with your group. After that, the objective states the purpose of the innovation itself. Then move on to talk about your target customers, your target audience. All right. Number 4, talk about your market attractiveness. So under this area, I can talk about the total available market, total addressable market, all those key factors. Right. Then you also talk about the possible rates in line with the overall idea, that single one you're working on. Then you talk about your competitors and your competitive advantage. All right. So list out your competitors, state the competitive advantage your product has over your competitors. They're not the same. All right. Then after that, you list out the costs. So what are the possible costs for the idea itself? Then list out the resources. What are the resources needed? There's something called a business model canvas. So if you have an idea about how a business model canvas works, that will also help you. All right. Number 9, talk about the revenue generation. All right. How do you plan to generate revenue? Money. So it's all for profit organization, not NGO. Then talk about your sales projection. So your first fiscal year, second fiscal year, third fiscal year. All right. Then how do you plan on implementing this idea? All right. Then you talk about your financials. So costing, cost projections, and the rest needs to be here as well. All right. Then your cash flow implications. Now you're working as though the idea is like a modeled a modeled startup, a modeled business, right? Then talk about recommendation. With the benefit justify the effort? So do you think we should put money to it? All right. And after that completes everything, please do note, I'll mention this. Do note that when you are drafting the idea, all right, let your projections be feasible. All right. So don't say you will need 1 billion naira to work on one of your ideas. It's not feasible. All right. So micro test or micro pilot the initiative in the most convenient manner. So that will be that about that. I'll be adding you up now to your group, and I have your name, so that will be an issue.
Sorry, Elijah, quick question. Are we to use this slide you just showed?
Yes, yes. You can just open the Google slide from your end, copy one section, paste it, copy, paste it like that.
Okay, that means we can use a different template.
Yes, you can, but it should be in the Google slide.
Understood.
All right. So I'll be adding you to your groups now. All right. Any other question? No question. Oh, you guys are already in your group. Okay, so I'm opening all the groups now. In 3, in 2, in 1. Thank you. So you can go back to your groups. All right, I've actually assigned everyone to the group. Candy, join the group. Please, you have 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Excellent, 45 minutes. Thank you.
Elijah, please, good morning. Good afternoon. Please, can you send me back to group room 3? My network stopped.
Okay. Okay, that would be, is that Miss Sophia?
Yes, yes.
Okay, Miss Sophia. Miss Sophia, I, okay, you said group 3, right?
Yes, 3, room 3.
Okay, okay. 3 it is. All right. I've done that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Miss Samuel, I've assigned you as well. Mr. Marker, you've been assigned to your group. Can we join you? Right. Miss,
Hello.
yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
I can hear you. I can hear you, sir.
I got disconnected. I was in Olivia's room.
Okay, that is group 5, right?
I'm not sure, but I'm in Olivia's room. That's what I thought.
Okay, who else is in that group? Okay, let me check about your. Yeah, that is group 1. In group 1, I'll do that now.
Yes, one.
Done.
Mr. Elijah, please add me to my group. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, sir. Mr. Victor,
No,
Mr. Victory. Okay, that is group 1. All right, Mr. Victor, I've added you already. Mr. Samuel Soga. All right, I think I've added you to. Or are you joining in the? I think one has many persons. Okay. Okay, Mr. Lalu, I've added you already. You need to join. Yeah. Okay, we have someone coming in new. All right, Mr. Oluwayemi Zeblon. It looks like you're joining with me. Mr. Samuel Soga, you belong to group 3. Kindly join. You've been invited already. You're yet to join. So I exactly 2 minutes past 1. 2 minutes past 1. Everybody comes back. All right, Ms. Blessing Johar, could you kindly have connect to the groups and tell them that by exactly 2 minutes past one, we close our groups. 2 minutes past one. Thank you, ma'am.
But you said tell them to do that. I think they're not.
Yes, like by exactly 2 minutes past one. Yeah, 2 minutes past one West African time. You could type it. Thank you. Type it out, like 2 minutes past 1 p.m. West African time. Like, past 1. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I think it's breaking. Um, my foot. Is it possible you use the chat section? I didn't get that clearly. His network just acting. All right, Miss Chisholm, want me to assign you back to your group? That's group 4. All right, I've done that now. Yeah. All right, Mr. Lalu, it looks like you left your group. So you're in group 3.
Mr. Elijah,
Yes, sir.
let me get up here. Group 3.
Okay, I will join you guys now. Join now.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome, sir. All right, Mark. So basically, I think we have about 28 more minutes, after which everybody will return. Mr. All right, Mr. Bolos, I'll add you back to your group now. You belong to group 2. All right, you are added now. Yeah, kindly join. All right, Miss Motila Day, you belong to um, group Motila Day. What group? Are you group 3?
Hello, please send it to group 5.
5. Okay, group 5. Oh, sorry, 5. I can see it now.
I thought it was a long paragraph.
All right, so we actually have everyone is giving about 27 more minutes, then they'll all return back. Okay, Miss Mutila, I've added you. Kindly, yeah, kindly. Okay. And the Bincom Hackathon program is still active. Yes, ma'am. Someone just called me now. Mr. You are going live, or we can, I mean, like, we're going live. They can see you dancing on YouTube. All right, you are welcome, Miss Gift. Um, don't worry, you're joining us. Oh, you're welcome, Mark. I'm going to assign you to a group right now. All right. Don't worry, you're still on track. So I'll add you up to group. When you get it, just ask how you can contribute to them. All right, they'll give you a rundown of everything. So I'm adding you now to group 3. Okay. Don't worry, ask questions there. Need be, I'll come. I'll come there. Just give a rough over. All right. So I'm adding to group 3 now. Just join.
I'll come in.
All right, Miss Grace, Miss Gift, kindly join group 3. Thank you. Mr. Wisdom Idris, you belong to group 5. I'm adding you back. So I think basically they have basically 23 more minutes.
Go on, yeah.
All right, so they're all every one of those very like they're all working though, actively working. I'm really amazed. But it's all good. It's all good. All right, welcome Miss Akin, Miss Rebecca. All right, you're welcome. It seems like you are yet to be assigned to a group. Right, so I'm going to add you up to a group now. Right. When you just get there, connect with them. Right, they've started already, so you'll be amazed joining them. Adding to group 5. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, so I'm going to assign you to a group right now. Group 5, right? When you get there, just engage with them. All right.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, send the group invite so you can just join. All right, mom, you can move now. I mean, you can go to the group. Once you click it, did you receive the invite?
Please check our chat box. Make sure that the
Oh.
information are just
Welcome, Mr. Moody. Welcome, sir. It's great having you with us, sir. Thank you, sir. So the participants actually have they have 17 more minutes to go. After which they would resume with their presentations. All right. Thanks so much, sir.
Hello, Elijah. Please, can you add me back to my group?
Okay, so I think you belong to group mixed peculiar group. Wait a minute.
I'm in group 2.
Group two. Ah, yeah. So I'm adding it there now. Okay. Okay. Two. There you go.
Thank
So
you.
you're most welcome. So they all have 15 more minutes. 14 actually at the moment. Tension appears to be high. What? Sorry, I didn't get what say. Slightly heavy. I think your mic. I can't hear anything. So they have let me type it. All right. If you are back, I signed the error to change the yeah, yeah, I know you joined in very early, um, but don't worry, you can just connect with them and see how far they're going. All right. Why for Mr. Phillips Bolos? Okay. Thank you belong to group. Yeah, group 2. Money back there, sir. All right. Two. Others. All right, Ms. Gift, you could kind of click the link to be added back to the group. Right, so they all have 8 minutes more. 7. Welcome, sir. So the team, they all have 7 minutes more to go.
Just do something very simple.
Oh, Mr. Johnson, wow, you're doing this right now. Let's see the group. I can add you up, so they have about 5 more minutes to go. Not an issue, okay? You can still contribute.
It's all right. Thank you so much.
You're most welcome, sir. Okay, well, I will add you over to group 2. All right, can you join?
This meeting is
All right, Mr. Bade. Some of them are actually asking for like an extra time. They are almost done. So I went through the entire group. Yeah.
It's fine. Just ignore me. I'm just hanging out with you guys.
All right, sir.
When you guys are ready, I'm ready.
All right, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Moody. And welcome also, Mr. Olatunle. Thank you, sir. Okay, Mr. Bade, what do you suggest? Should we give them extra time? Maybe like 5 more minutes? 5 to 10. Um, I'm gonna comfort. What do you think, Mom? I don't think I'm the co-host again. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, yeah, I said, Mom, most of them are asking for extra time. All right. What do you suggest I do? Okay.
You can give 5 minutes extra, but that would have to be end of it. 5 minutes extra, and then we can go straight into the presentation.
All right, sir.
Right.
All right, let me do that, sir.
And could you please make me co-host?
Okay, sir.
Yeah, and they also make Moody and Benga co-host so they can go to the breakout rooms to just see what people are doing.
All right, sir. Do that now.
I'll drop the logo.
All right. All right, I just did that now. Mr. Bulos, you belong to group 5.
Okay, I'm not your co-host though.
Oh, sorry. All right, okay. I've done that, sir. Done.
Thank you. For our judges, you can go into the breakout rooms if you want to while they finalize their presentations.
So by exactly 1:08, I will send all of them back.
Elijah, could you also put up the judging criteria again? You will talk about that briefly when everybody comes back for the benefit of the judges.
All right, sir. I'm doing that now.
There's a Bolus Philip that is trying to be moved to his breakout room.
I've moved him. Yes, I've moved him already. The judging criteria is on the screen at the moment.
Thank you.
You're most welcome, sir.
Hello, sir. Please assign me to my group. I'm in group 2.
Okay, I added you earlier, Mr.
You added
Bolus,
me
right?
to group 5. Yes, sir.
Oh, five. Sorry about that.
Yes.
All right, done.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
You're going to be the leader. You're going to be the one that's making the decision. I'm going to tell you how to get there super natural.
I think someone's audio is turned on. All right. All right, everyone's actually joining back because it's a very interactive section. Okay. More persons are yet to join. More are still joining. Some persons had to leave due to network issues. They're joining back again.
I'll just ask if the judges can please switch on their video. We can't spotlight you if your video is not on. Thank you.
All right. Okay, so Yeah, you're all welcome. Okay, sorry, let me turn on my video as well. Sorry for the background sound. All right, so you're all welcome from that interactive section so far. All right, before we proceed further to the judging process or the presentation process, I would like to repeat again the criteria for judging. All right, the criteria for judging, just to share it. So that actually serve as a reminder for everyone. All right, can be that now. So we did mention that for the judging criteria, we're looking at for sorry about that. Looking at for key things. Go back. Aha. So we're looking at for, I think, 5 key things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So the first one actually is the strength of the idea. The strength of the idea. That goes for 30%. Also look at for the content of the presentation. Very, very important. Thirdly, we look at for the strategies that are involved and presented. Very important. Fourthly, we look at for the workflows and the clearly articulated work plan to deliver this year. So tangibility of your initiative. Lastly, we look at for teamwork. All right, very, very important. All right, so those are the judging criteria. We have 5 teams at the moment. We have team 1 to team 5. And as I did earlier mention, the individual presented first section, you have to choose another person who will actually present as well. So please, this time working with time, and please do note it's 5 minutes. I have a timer. If you skip past 5, you have deduction, right? So let's just comply with the timing so we are all happy. All right. So without further ado, I'll go all in now to actually call up certain persons. So we have group 1, group 2, group 3, group 4, group 5. So group 1.
So sorry, Elijah Moses, before group 1, it may be good to introduce the judges. And also for our judges, could you please confirm you have access to the Google Sheets? There's a Google Sheet we've already created that you can literally use to score the participants and all. We will go into a breakout room to discuss after all participants are finished, but you can use that Google Sheet immediately. So please help us confirm you have access and you have found the sheets for your own judging. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Bade. So I am also going to give more like just a name orientation about our judges. All right. So we have Mr. Bade with us. Yes, we have him. So they, all right. Sorry, I'm actually looking through my screen now. But we have Mr. Bade with us. We have Mr. Oluwa Binga Olatoye. We have Mrs. Comfort Odafe. We have Mr. Moody Ogboro. All right. Thank you so much, sirs, for being present with us. Thank you, sirs. Thank you, Mark. All right. So I think I can proceed further now. So group 1, please, you have 5 minutes. Please, it's 5 minutes. Don't go exceed 5 minutes. So group 1, if you where's the team lead, please? Group 1.
Group 1, our team lead is Hassan.
Okay.
For making the presentation. Good morning or good afternoon, everyone.
Can you change your screen, please?
Okay.
Yeah. 5 minutes.
Oh, this is the one. I'm trying to say my screen. Okay. I have that. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Victory. A member of Group 1. I'm speaking for Group 1. And this afternoon, we're going to be presenting the idea we actually agreed on presenting was the 11th idea, which is the project collaboration app. And for the name of our idea, it's called an e-collab app. These are our logo and
sorry. And Elijah Moses, could you please restart the timer for them? And this is for everybody else as well. Don't forget that your presentation needs to start with the ideas that you talked about. You can just show that for a couple of seconds so that we know that you actually did some brainstorming. Then tell us how you shortlisted the specific idea that you picked, and then go into the specifics of the idea. You still have just 5 minutes. And so please manage your time well. We don't expect you to spend more than maybe 20 seconds or so on those things I've mentioned, but manage your time well. So please restart the timer. Thank you.
All right, so your time starts now.
All right, thank you. Like I said earlier, I'm Victory, and these were the ideas we came up with. We came up with an e-sensors app, a food sales app, customer management app, pet sales app, an online advertisement platform, an online dating app, an internship open source application, a Go Bio app, a global car app, an apartment rental app, a project collaboration app, and a green hydrogen app. So we came up with 12 ideas, and we had a list of factors which we used to to agree on the 11th app, which includes like the feasibility of the idea, how cheap can we actually bring this idea to life, and some other factors were put into consideration while coming up with this, while agreeing on the 11th idea, which is a project collaboration app. Now, the name of the idea, the name given to this idea is called eCollab. And this is the logo for the application. On the first slide, we have the objectives. Now, these are the objectives for this app. The app is intended to create a platform for collaborative development, and this platform is user experience friendly platform. In the building of this app, we're going to have UI UX engineers, we are going to have backend engineers, front-end engineers, and this app is going to be built with the mindset of this app is going to be used by both engineers and non-technical people. So it's very user-friendly. A UI UX engineer is going to be involved. So it's going to be very UI user experience friendly. The project manager, stakeholders, organizational heads, and it is a platform whereby the project managers, stakeholders, and organizational heads can monitor the progress of the project. For a fact that this platform is not going to be specifically like the other applications that we have, which are the GitHub, that is only going to be easily understood by engineers. This app can also be accessed by people that don't really know much about coding or programming, and they will really understand the progress of projects. Communication is enhanced because the application is going to have a social messenger feature where communication can be easily enhanced. So it's more like a chat. It's more like a chat feature whereby users that collaborate on a project can easily chat with each other. It's also a platform where readily available members of a project can be sourced for. Now, one of the unique features of this application is that aside the members of your team, aside the fact that you probably have you need a team of 8 members to complete this certain project, but you have just 5 people available. So you can also have freelancers on the application that you can search for. The application also has a machine learning and artificial intelligence feature that makes this easy. You can easily suggest available skilled workers that are around us. Now, the implementation of this app is a web application app. It's a web application where developers, engineers, and designers can meet and develop their innovations. We will need the collaborations of every of these people that will benefit from the application. We will need them to bring in different inputs, and it's going to be web-based, like I said, due to the fact that work is done on a computer, so we cannot make it mobile application. The app will be built using machine learning technologies, as earlier mentioned. Now, the target customers include front-end developers, back-end developers, database administrators, project managers, UI UX designers, web designers, and non-technical persons such as the organizational heads, content writers, technical writers, business developer managers, business analysts, account managers, and stakeholders. So that's why the app is going to be built to be very friendly. Now it is very attractive. It's highly marketable, attractive, and unique due to some features. These features include the user-friendly interface of the application. Like I mentioned earlier, it's going to be very UI UX is going to be very sharp. The collab application was built. Yes, it was built for both engineers and non-technical members. It will be built on a web-based platform, so it's really defeats the inaccessibility challenge of mobile applications. The eCollab application will also include a social networking feature, like I said. Possible risk, data consumption is going to be on the eyesight, and we might have communication difficulty and cybersecurity tests. So outside this risk, eCollab is very safe because we're going to inform the users of the possible risk before they start using it. So we have competitions that include Fiverr, GitHub, and VS Code that is on. Now, what gives us an advantage over these guys is the fact that when we have GitHub, for example, GitHub is built for engineers. It's built for engineers in particular, but this is going to be more friendly, more user-friendly. Anyone that does not understand anything about coding can easily use this app. So it also has a project management tool. It's built using ML and AI. It has a social networking tool. It has a process whereby an administrator of a project can control the project fully. You can also sign on documents, and the costs are listed below. The resources are also here, and the revenue generation. Thank you.
All right. Could you just scroll through the rest of your slide? Just give it a moment or two for each slide.
Okay, sir.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Thank you. For judges, we have 1 minute for questions. So I don't know if any judge wants to ask a question. And the question is to the team members, not necessarily to the presenter. Team member that is answering, we will need to spotlight you. So please make sure your video is on. We can't spot not on. All right, judges, questions?
Hi guys. Hi. Can you scroll to the first slide, please?
Okay, sir.
Mr. Victor, can you turn on your camera?
Okay, this is where the ideas. This is the first slide, sir.
So I struggle to understand the focus of your app. That's why I wanted to see the first slide. So in 30 seconds, can you tell me, what exactly is this? What exactly is this idea about? What problem are you trying to solve?
Moody, can we give that to somebody else on the team?
Anybody on the team can take that.
Yes. Hi, good afternoon, everyone. So I'm going to answer for the team. The main focus of eCollab is to bring together a diverse personnel, diverse professionals into one place. Now, like we listed, our competitors have like restricted functionalities. So we're trying to bring together functionalities that our target audience really need at this point, and then merge them together with what is already in existence.
Thank you. One more question from the judges, and then we'll move on to the next team.
Okay.
All right. Fantastic. Yeah, thank you. So we can go to the next team now. Judges, if you could please help us update your score immediately for this team. Thank you on the Google Sheets.
All right.
You can move on to the next team.
All right, so thanks, sir. Okay, so group 2. Who is your representative?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Can you turn on your
Hello?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Can you turn on your video feature on your device?
And you can share your screen.
I share your screen.
All right.
Okay. Once you share it, your time starts. Please, it's 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And once I do my hand like this, it means you have 2 more minutes like this, 1 more minute.
The presenters may not see you, so you may be good to mention it as well.
All right. So.
Okay, can you all see my screen?
Excellent. Yes, we can.
Okay. So basically, we are working on like an online mobile health app. All right. So my name is Frank. I'm representing Team 2, and we are basically working on a mobile online health app, which is called Mobile Doc, and it's basically a platform where users can connect with health professionals like in different countries and basically to our immediate environment, which is Nigeria. And our objectives are basically providing health accessible health professionals to patients and giving patients and users professional consultations from accredited health professionals, obviously. So we'll also be looking to provide proper medication diagnosis to prevent like self medication and drug abuse and the rest. And we also want to build a product that ensures that patients are informed and receive adequate health care diagnosis. Quickly, I'll move to the next one, which is our target customer. So everybody, health is a priority to everyone. So our target customers might include workers, nursing, expecting mothers, nursing mothers, students, elderly that need special care. And next, we'll be moving to the attractiveness. So what's attractive about our product? So we have like over 180 million people in Nigeria already, and very few have access to proper health platforms, and very few actually have health insurances. So we are trying to see how we can create like an affordable health platform where most of them can just, go access like healthcare services, get drugs from like healthcare professionals just from their mobile phone at their own convenience. And quickly, the risks involved is data privacy, lack of proper authentication and authorization control, resistance from health professionals due to loss of control over care process, and natural and environmental disasters. Moving on, we go to our competitive advantage. So we have a few competitors, which includes My Paddy, Mobile Health, Find a Med, and Hub Dibia. So what makes us stand out is we are going to be integrating artificial intelligence and machine learning. Basically, if doctors are not accessible at that particular time, the AI can help through machine learning to like diagnose people's based on their symptoms they have. Moving on, we have the prototype here, which is just a preview screen of the login and the splash screen here. And moving on, we have the cost, which is estimated to be, obviously we have UI UX designers on our team, so the design and the prototype aspect is already sorted. So we have to involve the development team to like implement the designs. And resources, we did our research, we did our UI UX design, which I helped out, and product developers and front-end developers as well.
2 minutes more.
Moving on, revenue generation, we have we generate revenues through users, including medical professionals who will be signing up at a particular charge, and then clients who pay a premium fee, either subscription based or one-time use, but we'll kind of make a free plan for some time just to test the product. And if you have any product, like you're a pharmacy, you want to advertise your drugs, you can also come on board and like advertise. And how are we going to implement this? So we started out brainstorming the idea, and we kind of put the ideation together, and then we empathize with the users.
1 minute more.
Discuss with ourselves, and then we created the prototype, which I displayed earlier. And then the next phase will be development, testing, user review, and feedback, and then the launching. I think we're not able to do that, but recommendations were with mobile doc will be relevant in an ever-increasing globalized world, and in a third world economy like Nigeria, where doctors are underpaid, we can ensure an alternative for doctors to earn extra income by signing up. Thank you.
Yeah, 14 more seconds.
So, questions?
All right, so we'll go to the judges to ask questions. The other members of the group are expected to answer, not the presenter. Please go ahead, Ben. Your video is up there.
We need to make
Sure.
an update.
Okay, thank you very much for the presentation. Number one is you didn't show us the other ideas that you guys brainstorm before you come up with this one. Then number two is the cost of development. I don't know what you want to use that for, but you just said give a blanket cost of 1 million to 2 million, right? I want to be able to see what you want to do with that. Right. And then number 3 is who is going to be paying for this application? Is it going to be the regulator? Is it going to be the hospital? Is it going to be or the clinic or whatever? Or is it going to be maybe doctors? Or is it going to be the end users? Right. Number 4 is have you considered psychologists? Have you considered the regulatory implication of having something like this in Nigeria? There are going to be some licenses that you need to get or something like that. I just want to know if you.
Yeah, basically,
Okay,
we're
but
still.
it should be somebody else in your team answering. So anybody else from group 2 can answer these questions.
All right.
Anyone else in group 2?
Peculiar, please come in.
Good afternoon. My name is Peculiar. For your question, I think question 4, where you asked how are we going to be getting payment? Like he already said in our slide, like he also said in our slide, we hope to get payment from the users when they subscribe. Do I need to share the slide to show it?
No, you don't. You have 30 seconds to answer the question.
Okay, sorry. From users, when they pay a fee to be able to use the app, and these users include both patients and the doctors. So it's a means for doctors to earn more. They are already working in the hospital facilities. We introduce this app to hospitals for medical doctors, and there are most clients that don't like going to the hospital. So this app will also be for them. That will be able to generate income for the app when they register and use this app.
Time up.
All right. I want to answer one question in group 2.
You have 15 seconds because of time.
Yeah, I want to answer the question of are the psychologists put into place when thinking about the app. Yeah, we didn't think about them yet because we want to first test out with the doctors first. And if it progresses, if it works out, then we will implement the psychologists and all that into it for them to be able to use it. So that's just so it's like based on the feedback from doctors only. When there's a good feedback from them, we can improve on the app building on it. So that's the basics for it. So that just come on by book.
All right then. Thank you, group 2.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Let's move on to the next one.
All right. So group 3. Okay, so group 3. All right, anyone from there? Or perhaps they're trying to connect. Anyone from group 3, please? Or should we move over to group 4 and then come back to group 3?
Yeah, maybe we'll move on to group 4.
All right, sir. So group 3, we'll get back to you. All right, group 4.
Okay. Let me share my screen.
Okay, sir. Once the screen is shared and it's ready, your time starts.
Okay.
5 minutes.
All right. So good afternoon, everyone. My team actually came together to put up this work, and the innovation that we are presenting is Unispace. So what is actually Unispace going to be solving? One, it will be connecting students to their departments and fellow students. Another is that it will also give us it will also give students latest updates. It will give them news. It will give them so many things that are happening within their school ecosystem. Another is that it's going to also provide news about maybe events, parties, and so many other social activities happening around the school. There are still some others which I will not be able to go through, but let me just mention a few about getting updates about the school, news, accommodation. IT students also can get offers from companies because of course we are going to be partnering with other companies so that they will be able to sort out for IT students. So the list of ideas that were generated, we looked at pickup, we looked at a pickup app, we looked at remote IT support, we also looked at getting settled abroad, and then we looked at streets, which is also it's more like a community app. We looked at exams now. That is a portal that will be able to enable students to take an exam online. Then we looked at Unispace, which is what we chose. Then we looked at data pool, we looked at IT ebook, we looked at immigration advisors. And if you look at all these, from what I've mentioned from the beginning, we combined some ideas together to put up Unispace. So whenever a student comes into school, of course, most of the time they're always lost. They don't know what to do. They don't know the place they will stay. They don't know where to get food. They don't know where they will get clothes and all that. So with all these numerous questions, and of course, time being wasted on trying to sort out all this, and of course, there will also not be enough time to concentrate on their schoolwork. So this app will be relieving these students from such excesses and stress. So what is the objective of this application? It is to create an engaging environment for students. It is to enable growth of services around the tertiary institution. So businesses are not left out. Business owners will surely benefit from this. To accommodate false information that could cause damage to the environment. Actually, that actually means to remove, not accommodate. Then to promote a healthy and safe transaction within the school ecosystem. Of course, there will be inflow, outflow. You actually be helping the school in generating income and all that. So the target customers will be business owners, will be schools, or rather will be students, will be people that owns boutiques, restaurants, and all that. Then market attractiveness. There's a high demand for innovation. There's a high demand for tech skills. There's a high demand for accountants and all that, which will help companies to sort them for. Then we have students also not aware of anything, and then gives them the avenue to get acquainted with the school environment quickly. I don't think if there's an app that does that just yet. Then logistics services also, of course, because we are liaising with other partners which are businesses, then we will be helping them in conveying their goods and services to the doorsteps of students. Then platform that handle ads, e.g. accommodation and all that. So let me just go through all these costs. Competitors' advantage, we have nobody actually doing that right now. And competitive advantage is that students will be able to connect to other students and allow companies to partner with institutions. Then if we are talking about costs, we'll be talking about developers, we'll be talking about digital marketing and some others. Then for the resources we will need developers, we need digital marketers, we need project managers and influencers. Then in generating revenue, we are going to be using ads to generate this revenue. And then the sales projection is $26,660, which is equivalent to 12 million naira. Then the approach in implementation is that we will be targeting students, we will also be targeting partners and also organizations such as Udemy, who are going to be showcasing their products, and also organizations who want to also get talents from that university. So a 30-day analysis on, okay, so this is where I'll be stopping.
Yeah, you can just scroll through the rest of your slide, just 1 or 2 seconds per slide.
Okay, so finance, cash flow implementation, we have the recommendation, then that's all.
All right, fantastic. So we'll just give 1 minute for judges to ask questions. And it should be anybody else in your group answering the question, but keep your slide running just in case they need to reflect to the slide.
Okay, yeah. Thank you very much, Group 4. I have just one question, and the question is, what is the financial benefit for the school that adopts this application you talked about?
Okay. Anybody else in Group 4 to answer?
Yeah, my name is Jackson. I'm from Group 4.
We are not exactly building this for the school, so which makes it very decentralized. We are building it for students to be used by the students.
Okay. If I can ask a follow-up question.
Can I add to what Jackson said?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so the financial benefits for the school itself is that due to the fact that it's the school, they'll have some, actually there will be some percentage that will be going to the school. So landlords advertising their hostels, tech courses like Udemy, business owners like canteens and stuff like that. Once, because they will be paying to use the app, and some kind of percentage will be going to the school. So it's a gain for everyone.
All right. Can you go back to your financial page, Michael? What is the cost of acquiring one student? I need to understand what's the backbone of this financial projection. What's the cost of acquiring one student? And how long do you think that student will stick with the project or the solution?
Anybody in the group can answer? Any of them?
Okay.
Okay.
For the students, is going to use the application for as long as he or she is still admitted into the school. And the cost for one student is basically on an average of, say, $100.
$100? Are you looking at the Nigerian context, or are you looking at a global market?
I'm not sure you understood the answer, the question. Does anyone else want to answer quickly before we move on to group 5?
So this is the financial projection.
Can you ask the question?
Okay, yeah, I think that would be better.
What is the cost of acquiring your customer? The student is your customer, right? So what is the cost for acquiring just one customer? Because you have a very fantastic projection, and I need to understand what is the base of this projection.
Our customer is actually those person keen into this innovation, like business owners, landlords, companies, and partners for courses. So they're actually the one we are projecting the sales. So let's say in 100 business owner key into this, and a fee for like $44. That's about 20K.
Let me stop you. Let me so that we don't go around.
All right.
You have 100 business owner. What is the cost of onboarding just one business owner? That's the question I'm asking.
The cost of that is about $0.04 from here.
$0.04.
Yes.
That's for like running ads and our marketing team doing the work and bringing these people to get to know about the innovation and keying into it. So the cost of ads and all that.
So the thing is this, let me answer the question. I'm very sorry because our time is past spent. So from this projection, we did not add the number of students we are projecting with, and that is why there's actually a confusion. However, if we should look at the number of business owners, landlords, companies, and partners, if I should look at the total over here, we have it was not even indicated. Well, over here we have 13,300 as revenue for the cost, though I don't know it in Naira, but if I'm looking at it, let's just say averagely $200. So for per student, if we are having about 1,000 students, it means that we are going to be dividing it by $200. So whatever the answer will be is what we'll be spending on a student. That is if we are looking at 1,000 students, of which it is very possible in a year, knowing the number of students we have in a whole school. And if we are going to be projecting to private schools, and these private schools, of course, because of this, they have an internal system, so they can easily adopt it, then we should know that 1,000 is actually a small number. So we will be spending nothing less than...
Because of time,
let's move on.
we move on to the next group. So we'll go to group 5 before we come back to group
Thanks,
3.
guys. Good presentation, by the way.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right. Okay. Okay, that was great. That was great. I was going to ask Mr. Bade, how about group 3? Or should we be done with group
We'll
5?
go to group 5 and then we'll come back to group 3 as the last one.
All right, so group 5, kindly show yourself.
Okay, I'm not share my screen.
All right.
Yeah. Please, can you see my screen?
Hello, Shegun.
Yes.
You can see my screen.
Hello, Shegun. Can you hear me?
Hello, please, can you see my screen?
Yes, we can see your screen.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. So we came up with
starts
10
now.
ideas, which is the Fund Me app with blockchain, app that lets customers find an entrepreneur with a fashion designer and a particular location that connects them, workshop, Gist Me, online tutoring, career coaching, resume writer, financial app, social media consulting, and media and platforms. And so we decided to go with Gist Me because it's unique, it's something that's not been done, or it's something that is not in our space here in Nigeria, in our community that's close to us. And so we came up with the fact that it's feasible, it is realistic, and we can do it. And so we came up with the name Gist Me. So what is Gist Me app? Gist Me is a multinational, multilingual, decentralized, autonomous organization that keeps you up to date on every business and social, political, sports, market, traffic happenings in any part of the globe. So what is our purpose? It's a platform that would bring communities closer, help connect tourist people to their immediate environment through a decentralized autonomous organization. So it's going to eliminate stress, increase productivity through features such as live traffic updates, bringing customers to their consumers. So just take, for example, you are a new person, you come into Lagos, you want to know where you can get the best food to eat, where you can get the best clothes in town. You want to know what's happening on the roads, on traffic. All you need to do is open your Gist Me app and you are able to get all those things. Now, who are target customers? The Gist Me app is not just limited to Nigeria. We're looking at the 4.5 billion active internet users, which is basically 62% of the world population. So it's going to be from big businesses to small scale businesses to government of nations, institutions, professionals, tourists, entertainers, to the common man on the street. We want everybody who has access to the internet to be able to open the Gist Me app. The market attractiveness. So the total value of the world wealth is about $250 trillion. The internet accounts for over 20-30% of that wealth. And so we're going to be taking the city of Lagos, for example. So we're going to be taking just maybe even just two industries, tourism and the entertainment industry, which are very, very functional. The tourism industry, our market in Lagos is about $3.4 billion. The entertainment industry is about $15 billion. And we're going to be operating with those markets. We're going to be operating with also the business market in Lagos, which is also very high. And so we have a market, there's a market for it. Okay, so what are the possible risks? Okay, the possible risks is being bought out by bigger firm through intimidation and market monopoly. So at the end of the day, we might not literally be the ones to take it to the bigger scale. We might have to sell it to a bigger company like Google or Amazon. Okay, so what are the competitors? Our competitors are Google, basically. And the reason why we have an advantage over them is because they have not thought about it in this sense, in the sense that it is you connect with the environment. No, we have the Google map and other things where you can locate things, but it has never been designed in such a way that connects you directly, lively, interactively with your environment. Imagine having to know what to do right now. Okay, so the cost we're going to be starting with just 100,000 naira. Legal costs, admin costs, the power and the rent will be shared. Basically, because it's going to be an autonomous organization, so we're going to be sharing the ownership of the organization. It's going to be probably starting with maybe 10 or 20 persons who are interested and who are going to dedicate themselves to this idea, and what they earn in return is an ownership to this organization. So the resources we're seeking: financial, organizational, materials, technology, and human resources. Okay, how do I intend to generate money from this commercial advertisement? We're going to be doing commercial advertisement. Advertisement is one of the that brings a lot of income into the nation or into any business actually. One of a big business enterprise to go into, and we're going to be advertising every single business in the world. Probably taking Lagos for example, every single business in Lagos is going to be advertised through this platform. We're going to be getting money through partnership and franchise. We cannot do all these things by ourselves. We're going to have to partner and franchise with different
organizations. We're going to be getting money from commissions. If we get products sold on
1 minute
our
more.
platform, commission and premium subscription, that means when you get more access to better services, you pay for it. So sales projection, okay. Sales will come for participant per view on our basis. Contracts from partnership franchise will be yearly, subscription will be per month. And so we're looking at $10 for a user to have premium service, to have access to all of our services per month. And if you have a user paying $10 per month, we're going to bring in a rough amount, that is the gross profit or the gross income of $10 million. Okay, so we can't come up with an exact figure now until we have more information. There needs to be more research done. Approach implementation, go to market analysis, business feasibility studies, technology assessment, team brainstorming and work scheduling, building the app, testing the app with users, pitching the app for investors, and scaling the app so that we can get it. So, so applying discount rates to determine net present value of cash flows, utilizing various discount rates depending on various situations, calculating the cost of benefit analysis, the cost benefit of analysis for multiple options. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Questions from the judges? We have time for just one question.
None from me.
I was just gonna ask a quick question around the focus. First of all, the feedback I was gonna give is, your introduction was a mouthful. You're multilingual, multinational, decentralized. You have to pick what struggle are you fighting, right? So what exactly is the problem we're trying to solve, and what specific industry is this focused on? Entertainment? Is this focused on government? Right. I understand, the North Star where we want to get to, but you are pitching an idea. What is the idea at Saturday? What can you achieve at Saturday?
Tim, answer that. You need to have your video on so I can spotlight you. Thank you. Who is answering on the team?
5.
All
right, Samuel, do you want to answer then?
Okay, let me go ahead to answer it. It's basically a utility app that cuts across different industries. So it's not basically for an industry. It's the app that everybody should use. So it's not for one industry. It's for multi industries or for multiple industries. So basically, the idea is a utility app that gets a person acquainted with his immediate environment to what he needs. So they are basically bringing what the user needs to him, to his fingertips.
Fantastic. Thank you, Group 5. We will now go to Group 3.
Group 3. All right.
Greetings, everybody.
Group 3, you are coming up now. Can you share your screen and then the time starts?
Yes, my name is Bincom. I'm a graphic designer, also a brand designer, and I based in Owerri. I'm currently studying software engineering in Federal University of Technology, Owerri. And I'm presenting Group 3. I'll be representing Group 3 rather. And the logo, the ideas we came up with as a group, we came up with about 10 ideas. One of them was online handyman app, a online bookshop, an AI stylist, a teacher info management system, e-learning app, an online ticket purchase platform, a gaming app for top players in the world. And also we also got converting airtime to cash app, AI for betting outcome, and also a phone retail app. But at the end, after voting, we came up with the idea that we were going to go for the gaming app for the top player in the world. Now, the name of the initiative was called Alpha League. And then the reason why we came out for the logo, because this is the logo concept for the initiative, was the symbol for Alpha, which is the first letter of the Greek Alpha numericals. Then we also talked about the description, how we came about the idea. Just imagine being able to test your skill worldwide. You'll be able to join events, register for tournaments, and lots more. You can meet friends online and know people in your locality and how good you are in your locality, not just globally. And also it's an app for whereby you can get the top games, and also you can get top players around the world. You can schedule events with top players. You can schedule, like, top players in the world can say schedule live events on the app. They can also, you can even get to schedule a top player to play with you on the app, so that you can know your skill level. And the app, there's a progress bar in the app whereby as you play in the game, as you're getting good, as your skill rate is improving, it also shows in your profile the duration, the level at which you are. And then also we schedule events, game events and tournaments in order to decide who is the top players in the platform. And as well, the features of the game, like I've listed before, the gamers have the ability to bet in the game, so they can actually bet who is going to win and come out as the top. Also, the app also shows the rank of each players. The app also contains all kinds of games, and also the player can use the app depending on their subscription. There's game scheduling and register competition and tournaments. Then the target audience are everyone that plays any kind of game, both young and old, gamers, students, employees, what have you. Mostly we are going for the youths and millennials. Then our market attractiveness is ranking of specific games and players. The top player the top player takes cash prize, ranking of international players all over the world. Multiple games are being played, which is mobile and software games. So, and then also the possible risks that are involved, it might take a time to build, then steal personal information for identity, fund, or account theft, find personal information for use of cyberbullying, target specific players with DDoS attacks, virus, malware, and ransom, crash or slow down your computer as well. Competitors and the competitive advantage. We have list of competitions, which is the World of Tanks, the Real Racing 3, FIFA Soccer, League of Legends, and then also the advantage we have against our competitors is the additional value for customers, the direct customer engagement, increased brand awareness, competitive edge, additional marketing channel, and customer insights. Also, the fact that you are able to like test your skills with top players in the world to know which level you are is also an amazing thing to do. Then the cost for doing the whole thing is just the cost for the research, the employee and staff, which will be the development team and the product manager. We also have technical costs, which is the API, the hosting fee as well. Also, we also put the testing fee as well, which is, and then we also put pushing to Play Store and our license. And resources, the way we plan on generating our revenue is the development team, which is the developer and the designers, which will come up with good content for the games. And then we have our product manager and the hosting fee. As well, the way we want to generate revenue is by subscription. So the gamers who will be on the platform, we have to pay a monthly subscription in order to be able to join events, register with events, and then also schedule events and play games with top ranked players in the world. We also plan to monetize through in-game ads, payment of social official badge. Players can bet to increase rank. Thank you.
All right, if you can just cycle through the rest of your slides. Okay. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. All right, then. Thank you. So we'll go to questions from judges. We have time for just one question as well.
So, okay. Apologies. Well done, please. I have a question. And probably because I'm not a football fan like that, so you might have to enlighten me on this. What makes this different from other betting sites that is out there? And do you mean that someone under 18 can also have access? It's also your target audience.
Someone else in the group should please answer the question. You need to have your video on so we can spotlight you.
Yes, sir. This is Olawale, project manager. All right, so the idea this particular idea is not for football fans alone, it's for everyone that plays games. So you see games like Candy Crush, any kind of game that both adults and young people actually play. So this is not limited to a particular set of people. It's not for football fans, it's just that we might not be able to play all the game inside, but we can get you a link that will direct you to where your competition, where you're going to play your competition. People that are playing pairs, they can have out where they are going to meet to play their football. So it's not just for people playing football, Candy Crush, list any type of game that both male and female actually play. Thank you.
Okay. I think Benga wanted to ask a question too. We can quickly take that.
No, I was going to ask who their competitors are, but I think they've answered the question with this one. Okay.
Fantastic. So thank you everyone for the presentations. The judges will just exit into a breakout room now. I'm going to set that up. So for a couple of minutes for us to discuss, and then we'll just hand over back to Elijah Moses while you wait for the result. So the judges will be back in a few minutes. Thank you.
All right, so that was a very interesting section. Every single person brought out their A cards. All right, so we're going to have more of an interaction section, right? Interaction section right now, and what that means in essence is that I will suggest that right where you are on the comment section. All right, kindly drop your social media links. All right, try to connect, try to build connections. All right, you have developers here, you have digital marketers, you have project managers, you have project managers, you have a lot of amazing talent pool. All right, so wherever you're from, if you have your LinkedIn link, copy your LinkedIn link and paste it there. Let me shock you guys. You never know. I don't know if you guys are aware that the Tony Elumelu Foundation grant is active. All right. And since it's active, it means it's also one way you can actually apply for and other stuff. You guys who actually presented your great presentation today, you come together and form a startup team. And you guys can decide to apply. All right. So you never know. You never know. Okay. So try to connect. Just drop your LinkedIn information on the comment section. Please do that now and connect. This is a great time for you to connect and also try to understand other persons as well. All right, so just drop a comment, drop your necessary social information, which will actually enable other persons to link up with you. All right, so kindly do that while we happily look forward to the results. All right. Hey, yeah, somebody dropped his GitHub repository link. That's a very smart move. All right, so you can connect with him to share business deals. That is Mr. Jackson. Mr. Ebuka actually shared his email address to connect with him as well. All right, he's a good designer amongst other stuff. Mr. Philip or Frank Favor, he sent his Behance link, which is also very, very, very strategic as well. And his LinkedIn account, connect. Oh, Mr. Ebuka also shared his Dribble portfolio. All right, so I can see GitHub, I can see Dribble, I can see LinkedIn. Which other one again? So share. So the best team will win. All right, I'm super excited actually. So that is it. All right, please follow. Shout out to everyone. It's been amazing. Connect to Mr. Michael Alex. It's your showman, the DevOps engineer. You have Miss Itohar. All right, she's also a very, very amazing person you like to connect with. All right, so digital marketing or anything you want to migrate, you want to leave the country, you want to, in quotes, jackpot. All right, you can connect with her. All right, you actually speed you up on certain things. You also have with some Michael said you want to jackpot. You also have Mr. Al Hassan, one other amazing person, very smart. All right, you have Mr. Allah Luar. All right, product management, product development is the key guy. You have Mr. Bami Shile Tolulope. He's a combination of several things, but it's also a techie as well. Connect with him. You have Miss Oluwa Damilola. Wow, she's a techie as well. We have a very amazing techie amongst us, a lady. Connect with her. All right. So please kindly connect, build connections, and look out for opportunities where you can sync minds together. All right. Who knows? You guys perhaps you already have a team that can apply for further opportunities or hackathon programs that will take place in the subsequent future. Also, I'll have to mention, as I did mention earlier, that the hackathon program is scheduled to take place every 4 quarters of the year. So this is the first section, which is very, very interesting. All right, you're going to have the second section, the third section, and the fourth section. And I tell you, it's going to just go higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. So, and let me also mention these, all right, just in case perhaps you were not able to build an MVP around your idea, all right, irrespective of the team that wins, all right, don't just dump your idea, don't dump it, all right, don't dump it. You listed quite a number of ideas. Those are initiatives. Take one, take two, try to build up something around it. And I tell you, when you build it up, try to connect to the world, tell them what you have built, and you'll be amazed by the people you attract. That's how you get to connect with venture capitalists, VCs, and the rest. So keep on connecting. So we have a lot of persons that would like to japa. So if you want to move over to Canada, you move over to the UK, move over to Germany, to France, or wherever you want to go that is globalized and they're looking for techies, all right, you can also connect with Ms. Blessing Toha. All right, we have Miss Sophia, one amazing designer as well. All right, you have Miss Chisom here. All right, these are amazing resource person. You have Miss Olivia Wami, a blend of several skills. All right, so connect. You have Mr. Ridwan Bello, Mr. Jackson, Mr. Aziz Ismaila, Mr. Kulia Favor. I'm just calling everyone's name. All right. So it's really great having to connect with every amazing person here. My name is Moses Elijah, by the way. All right. So while we look forward to the time where the results were called out, I think everybody's kind of like tensed. Well, the best team to win, I believe. Wow. Maybe the next section I might join a team. Who knows? All right. So you have Miss Olivia. All right, she's a project service manager, technical writer, business developer, associate, UI UX. My God, man. Connect with her. All right. Connect. Mr. Jackson, you said you hope you win. Huh? Well, I believe everybody will win. All right. The odds are all in your favor. The odds are all in your favor. You just have to believe. And please do note that everybody is a winner. All right. Everybody's a winner.
Please, sorry, Miss Elijah, I'm interrupting. Please, the woman that you talked about that is doing UI UX design. What's her name again, please?
Okay, yeah, connect with Miss Olivia Wami. All right. So
okay.
All right. She sent her feedback on the comment section. You're welcome. Mr. Jackson said if we win, he will do giveaway. Word. Okay, that's nice. All right. Giveaways. Now that's nice one. That's nice. With the best team win. All right. Let me see if I can share my yeah, I'm more the Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. Yeah, you can also find me there. And I do quite a number of stuff as well. So we have a lot of UI UX personnel here. All right. So we have quite a number of them. All right. Mr. Felix, he said that he also is into UI UX as well. Wow. We have a lot of persons there. May the best team win. Everybody's the best team. We just need to believe why we.
All right.
Okay. Mr. Moody is here.
Hi, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're back. Thanks everyone for efforts and for time, for putting in the best you can. All right. This has been a good spot. seeing everybody present, seeing the team answer questions, right? So thank you, everyone. Thank you. It's a culture that we want to promote. It's a culture that we want to make very much part of us here at Bincom. Okay, so for the ideas that were presented, good thought, good ideas, but there has to be a winner. That doesn't mean every other person is a loser. It just means we'll have to go back and refine our thoughts, refine our ideas, and get back to winning ways in the next hackathon. As a general feedback, some of the things we were looking out for was innovation. All right, we didn't quite see a lot of new innovation. I must be frank with everyone. Some of the ideas that were presented, or most of the ideas that were presented, were things that are already in the market, and we could not define, and this is a general feedback, and we could not define our unique proposition, right? You know, how we different, how would the market perceive us to be different? You know, what was unique about us? That was not well highlighted in our presentation. And somebody also presented just a general feedback, and he was presenting a fantastic idea, but he made it casual by saying, move to the next, and it just feels like, oh, you are trying to rush through the presentation, and you don't pass enough confidence in even what you're presenting. We know that time was short, but you should manage your time well and communicate confidence in the product that you are presenting. So that's just a general feedback. And yes, the idea that everybody came in to answer a question was also brilliant, apart from a particular group where the presenter was the person that answered the question. So that group, please, next time, let's be more engaging. Let's all participate. Yeah, and I think amongst you already have a sense of who the winner will be. Just going by the presentation, you know who did better than you already. Yeah, so I would also allow some of the other judges to pitch in to just giving their general feedback before we announce who the winner is. Benga and
okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Mudi. I think you said it all. I'll just add that, guys, no matter what the outcome is, right? I mean, and I like Mudi said, most of you already have a feel of who the winner, the team that will probably be the winner. But don't let down, don't be discouraged. Look at these as, you know, look at the feedback and see how you can improve, how you can connect, what are the things that you need to do. So if you have the kind of opportunity next time, you can do better, right? So just take the positive feedback. I mean, I'm sure you guys put some thought into it. I mean, it's not easy coming up with idea and, you know, then coming to present. See, you guys are all winners, right? For you to be here at all, you know, so you should know that a lot of people would love to be able to do the same thing you are doing, right? But they couldn't. So just pat yourself at the back and see what the positive feedbacks are, what are the things you need to improve on. And then if you have opportunity to shoot your shot again, then you'll be able to aim higher. Thank you.
All right. But do you have anything to say?
Nothing from me. Nothing from me. Everything is fine.
Okay, fantastic. All right. I'm going to.
Should I ask?
Elijah, I dropped you a message. I just need a name. Don't worry about the group. I just need a name. If you can get it to me by chat, you have all the presentation I was thinking. So
I don't actually have access to all of them. Well, let me.
Okay. Hold on, guys. We're trying to sort out. So, all right. I'll go with group, right? All right. So we have five beautiful ideas across 5 groups, 5 presenters who did their best and in presenting and selling us products and ideas that they think will be the next big thing that we should be investing in. Group 1 scored a total of 228 points. All right. Group 5 scored a total of 219 points. Group 3 scored a total of 240 points. Now to the first runner-up, which is, I'm not hearing drum rolls now. Drum rolls for the first runner-up. I don't have sound to play the champions now. All right. So the first runner-up for the Bincom Hackathon for the 6th day of January 2023, which is the first hackathon of the year, goes to Group 2. And the winner is Group 4 with a total of 310 points, Unique Space. So Unique Space are the winner of the first hackathon.
Awesome.
Right, drum roll for Unique Space. Beautiful idea. A lot has to be done, but beautiful idea. So I'll give the team lead of Unique Space to say a word or two. And if you can still grab your mic, say hi and give your victory speech.
Hi.
Give away.
Hi.
So can you kindly introduce all your team members and let's know the people behind.
Okay. So my name is Alex Michael from the DevOps field, and we have Chisom Chudike, an accountant, project manager, and then we have Adebowale Hassan, full stack software engineer, and then we have Jackson, who is a developer, PHP developer. We have a data scientist by the name, let me look for his name. Yeah, Osinachi Udegbe, if I'm correct. Udegbuman, yeah. So you all came together and brought this beautiful piece, and I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Congratulations to everyone in the team. Thank you for participating. There are a few part of the project that we need to work on, so don't stop working on it. Don't stop working on the idea. Keep refining it, and yeah, who knows, it might be the next unicorn out of Yaba TechView. All right, so that's the results of the hackathon. Over to Elijah.
All right. So thank you so much, Sal, for the feedback. And I mean, it's really amazing. Congratulations to all the team and also to the team that won as well. All right. So just in closing, all right. Thank you all for taking out of your time today to represent not just yourself, but to represent your bright ideas to the world. It's really exciting to know that we have quite a number of great brains in Africa who are willing and able to do big things. All right. So also I just want to also emphasize on the fact that the hackathon program is scheduled to roll out every quarter of the year. All right. So we're going to have this program 4 times in 2023. All right. So do ensure to stay tuned, and also you can follow us on our social media handle, Bincom Dev Center. Mr. Tolu, could you kindly share the link for some of us who are new? You can follow us on our social media handle, Bincom Dev Center on Facebook. We are on Instagram. We are on LinkedIn, and we are on Twitter as well. Right. So about that. Is Mr. Bobby? around? You won't say anything?
Before we go, I just have a little assignment for all the groups, and maybe we'll come up with the hashtag here. I want us to tweet about our ideas, the unique proposition we brought in, the ideas, the market on Twitter, and CC Bincom Dev Center on Twitter with the hashtag Hackathon, Bincom Hackathon 2023. I think that would be a good hashtag to use. Right, let's share our thoughts, share our ideas, and let's get the conversation going on social space also. Right.
Let me share our social media handle link. So please share your ideas, just like what Mr. Mudi is mentioned. Very, very important. You don't know who is going to get. Yes, you're going to the set token compensation will be forwarded to the group. All right. I think your group actually have representation, so that will not be an issue. All right. We'll reach out to a member of your team. I think we have Mr. Michael Alex. That will not be an issue. All right. So you can follow Bincom on Instagram. All right. That's our Instagram handle. All right. You can also follow us on Twitter. All right. You can type on Twitter Bincom Dev Center, and happily follow us.
Then put the hashtag there. Hashtag Bincom Hackathon
2023.
Frank is asking how. It's simple. Just tweet your ID, the presentations, and at the end of each tweet, put hashtag Bincom Hackathon 2023. Copy Bincom Dev Center on your tweets. So is that simple.
All right.
And let's get the team members to retweet. Let's get the message out there and let people know that we have great ideas. You never can tell. There might be investors in your timeline that will be interested in your idea.
Okay.
So let's keep the conversation ongoing. All right, thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. Bincom Dev Center. So, all right. So I'm actually sharing our Twitter handle now. All right. Okay. For the group. Okay. I think one of the winner of the team is Mr. Michael Alex. All right. Okay. I'm going to reach out to you, sir. Or if possible, let me just chat you and get your details, sir. Mr. Michael Alex. Okay. Right. All right. Yeah. So that's our Twitter handle, and this is the hashtag you should use. All right, for everyone. Oh, sorry. Type, copy. All right, so can you use the hashtag Bincom Hackathon 2023 and Bincom Dev Center, Bincom Hackathon 2023, or use Bincom Devs. So to the winner, don't worry, you're covered.
I think someone has a question.
Okay, where's the question, please?
Majid has his hand up.
Okay, can
Yeah, I was lost for a minute. My network was frustrating. So I wanted to ask who actually won because I'm in group 2.
Yeah, in group 1?
Group 2.
All right, group 4 won. Everybody was a
Okay.
winner, but group 4 took home the prize.
Okay, sir. All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Group 2, we were second. We came second.
Okay. Do we have any prize too for group 2?
Is the winner.
There should be. I think there may be a runner-off prize or something.
If that suits, or just the first, if that suits, not the issue, okay. But for now we just have first the first winner. Perhaps other subsequent hackathons. All right.
All right. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Okay, sorry, Elijah, for clarification.
Yes,
there was a question that came in earlier from I think some I can't remember. So we need to specify, is the prize for the 5 groups or for the winner, for the winning group?
I actually heard
need
there
to
were
state that.
participation, there were prizes for every group that were participating. So I never heard it was just for the winner. That
What the
was what I
money for the
heard.
winner?
The winner participants.
That wasn't the information that we got from the beginning.
Oh,
we need to share this money.
Yeah.
All right, not an issue. All right, but presently for now, I think I've reached out to the appropriate person to send these details to the right channel. All right, so yeah, that will be for that. All right.
No, the information was clear. It was for the winner.
All right. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you to all the judges for taking our time to join the hackathon this year. For this quarter, we look forward to the next quarter. Congratulations again to the winner. And like we said, everybody is a winner, but for it to be competitive, one person has to take home the prize.
Yes.
And that's the motivation for everybody to be participating. If everybody's going to take home the prize, then there's no motivation for us to participate. But I would leave it to Elijah to meet with the various team lead individually outside this call to iron those out. So thank you, and do have a good day ahead. I don't know the line of activities. Elijah, please advise on the next.
Okay. So we're actually done. I think I'll be wrapping up the section now. Do the live streaming option. Let me see, can I stop it? Oh. Okay. Miss Chisholm, can you stop the live streaming option? So we're done. Or okay, Madam let me share that across to you. Say just stop it, and then we're done. Can I do that? I'll make you the host. All right. All right, I've done that now. Okay. So that is that about that.